Everyone. Welcome once again to Final Fantasy XVI. Only not Devil May Cry. Well, since the last time we streamed this, DLC came out for the game, and I haven't picked it up yet. I do want to go through it at some point on stream. That might end up being more of a post finishing the game thing. In part because I think there's more DLC that's planned for the game that's supposed to come out like spring of next year. And I think we're going to be done with this game long before then. So I'd rather just wait for the DLC to come out in theory and then just go through it all at once. But I'll have to play that by ear because I know I still have Raincoat in the back burner as far as DLC is concerned. I still do want to go through that. So let's get back to righting wrongs. Now let's see if I also remember how to do anything in this game. Because it has been a week. I think I remembered wanting to hang on to my ability points to try to get some of these abilities on the trees. World map. That's what I want. Because I figured that the moment we go here, we're probably going to get thrown into some plot stuff. Well, that was a good call on my part, because I didn't even try to go here before. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Let's do it. Open up with some sweet plot.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then
we do what we do
embrace
best.
the moment and use it to grow and change.
Adjust audio down a little bit, because I've been trying to balance it as well. Crystal's cursed.
Try to stay out of sight.
No promises on that.
Obviously.
But anyway, lead the way, Sid. Oh, there's rats. I guess that's the most of the occupants, is just the rats that are in here.
Alright, not quite empty.
You got company? Yeah. Oh, what's up?
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plan.
These abilities. And just wait for one of them to cool down. I do have a limit break as well, should I want to depend on that. I think I remembered experimenting from last time gonna turn down audio a little bit more. Let's try about here. Experimenting from last time basically had me find that I should be using Limit Break fairly often because it recovers at a pretty decent pace. You know, let's keep moving. Kick.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I think a solid kick can't solve. That side path? No, I thought I saw a potential side path of stuff.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Okay. Can we not go under? Okay, I guess we just had to wait for Sid to progress far enough in there before we could follow him or something. Sharp Fang, more good materials.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain,
It's my favorite.
summon the cannoneer at once.
See how quickly we can dispose of them. I got a fire ability that's back up and running. Let's put that to use. Yeah, we're taking a bit of damage. Fuck it, we'll go ahead and use this. Use our limit break. Always good for regenerating health. As much as I may have wanted to save it for like a boss fight or something. This works just as good.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh boy.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
We're gonna want to stay out of the way of that mortar as best as we can muster. Find the guard button again, jeez. Alright, staying out of the way of the mortar is clearly a lot easier said than done.
Do you feel that?
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Alright, let's go ahead and pop a limit break. Hopefully get some auto healing. Yeah, that wasn't great per se, but been worse. Stay out of the way of the cannon. Ooh, got a parry. Parries are always good. And you're staggered again. Nice, 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 nice. I think we should be able to finish off right about now.
Why won't you die?
Oh dear.
Bollocks.
I guess we're not done yet.
Classic.
Cool catch.
Ow.
We'll get on in return. There's nothing left of it but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Try to cover as much health as we can, as best as we can. No, not as much health as I would have wanted from that, but oh well. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna need a pop a potion.
Too slow.
God damn. Fire attack. Such a pain to avoid. Just keep going around in a circle around you. Staggered. That seems like as good a time as any for a limit break. I call that pretty good. Oh. At least I got a precision dodge off of that. Shit. Alright, still good, still good. Ah! Fuck it, we're gonna limit break again. We're just gonna hope that we can basically out DPS you before you kill us. No, we're gonna pop another potion. We might not have needed it, but better safe than sorry. Oh god. Okay, we definitely would have needed it. I'm gonna have to use a high potion too. Fuck me. Favor of the Inferno, huh? Okay.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
We got more important things to attend to now.
God duties a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
Well, thanks for the high potion. I guess I'll take that as a consolation for all the shit I had to go through in that last fight. Whatever we can here. Hopefully a few more potions along the way. Well, there's one. I kind of start restocking that inventory. Steel silk. Looks like we've got some more company here. Might be able to get back all our health. Akashic Miner. Okay. Let's go ahead and use the limit break, so that way we might be able to use it to recover our remaining HP, get us back up to full. No, it's not going to quite get us there, but it's still going to be a good start to that.
If ever there was a reason to upstage, an ether flood was here. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh shit, we got a split path. Can we get under here? Nope. That is a come from the other direction or find a thing down this other path or something. Obviously it's pretty clear we want to go this way.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
And make it. Oh.
Some help.
Hold on!
Trying to make something big of it, didn't you, Sid?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Keep moving along. I didn't have quite the right atmosphere for this being a parting with Sid, but definitely had the setup for something was going to happen with Sid being... Oh, what's happening here? War Cry. Some opponents will use War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance and bow. Look for the arrow icon, or yeah, the attack increase icon. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. Let's see how quickly we can take the lot of them down. Oh, speaking of which, one already has tried to war cry me. Our limit break is filled, so let's pop that right away. Get back a little bit of healing. You're a war cry, and I don't want that, so goodbye. Nice and easy. Do we have enough AP now? We're getting, at the very least, close to being able to get one of these abilities. 1,540 is how much we need for at least the wind one here for Aerial Blast. And we should be able to get to that soon and see if Aerial Blast was worth the wait. Oh, well, I'm restocked on potions again. How am I doing on high potions? I think I need one more for my inventory to be at capacity for high potions. Just gonna look around the area. I see something all the way back this way. Oh, a few somethings. Might as well start scooping all that up. Make sure I don't leave anything behind before we move on. Oh, that's just some gil. And that's a bloody hide. Okay. The gil seems hardly worth it. Like, only 2 gil? How much gil do we have right now? Where the hell can I go see how much gil? I would have assumed, like, items or something. Oh, here we go. 17,000 gil. So 2 gil is nothing to us. I was more hoping to find more potions to fill out my inventory, but oh well. Let's just move right along. Our potion. That I don't need, and I think I'm at full health anyway as well. That's probably where we need to go next. I'm gonna assume yes, so... Oh, I think down here is the other side of the barricade we saw earlier. What the hell was this item that was taunting us at the end here? It was a potion. That figures. But also more material, so... Oh, they're not happy with me stealing their shit. Let's just deal with them nice and quickly. Oh, I did say nice and quickly, and now things are just feeling like they can't stand up to us, aside from, like, boss fights, but the regular old trash mobs around, not nearly as impressive. Fuck it, I guess we're gonna attack you guys first. Oh, but we got an Akashic champion to worry about now. Ow. Alright, if that's not a sign to limit break, I don't know what is. Let's just break you. Watch some more damage and try to close out with the rising flames. Oh, new enemies coming in? Great. I'm taking my field. Also use a deadly takedown. And you shouldn't be getting back up, Mr. Akashic champion. Get down before you can get back up. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. Might get another level soon as well. I didn't end up grinding at all or anything off stream, so we're basically at the same level we left off last time on. So hopefully we'll be fine. Potion will be helpful to get us back up to full, or close to full anyway. Pearl sword. Is that better equipment? Been a while since a little bit. Since we upgrade our weapon. Yeah, Coral Sword is better than our Invictus, so give me that.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
They're learning. Can we do anything about it, though?
On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Oh, it is.
Seeing as you're trying now.
It's starting to falter, that gate. Yeah. Not nearly as sturdy as it was made to look.
Keep us out.
Just a few kicks and it goes down. thing.
Crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Now, that would be bad. If somebody moved it, who would do that? Yeah, we don't need that fire anymore. I think we found our mother crystal, though.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's fucking massive.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Well, if you say you walked, let's use our legs. Path of the Goddess. More company? Oh, for God's sake.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
I really like that ability in crowds. Actually, a pretty good combo with those, with my two fire abilities together. Use ignition to put everybody in one place, and then slaughter them all with rising flames. Works really freaking well. Looks like in our room I'm gonna, yep, have some more bullshit to deal with. Okay, well, let's try our same approach. Put a lot of you together. And just finish all you off. And yeah, took out a lot of them, no problem.
Stay down. It's over.
Good kick. And that should be this fight done. Oh, nope, new enemies. Never have it easy. Alright, ignition. I really need to check my abilities after this, because after this, if we don't already have enough for our abilities... Oh god, and we have to fight a lich? Alright, limit break time then. I'm not putting up with this shit. That was probably not the best of calls I could have made. Shit. Double shit. Alright, parry, good. That should bring you down. And then I immediately whiff with one of my abilities. Good job, me. Really doing great. now the parry. I'll take that as a hopeful sign of, yep, taking you down really fast. Let's just go for DPS at this point. There's the level up. Alright, let's go grab us an ability. We got enough for Aerial Blast here. Now, which ability do I like less between Gouge and Wicked Wheel? I guess Wicked Wheel I like a bit less in its current form, so we'll replace that with Aerial Blast for now and see how well that fares for us. How good Aerial Blast is. Better question. Yeah, we need a lot if we want to upgrade Aerial Blast. Okay.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright, so our potion inventory now is full, so we're prepared. And this looks like what's going to be a boss arena. I'm just ready for the inevitable now.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
I guess you're going to be the testing dummy
It's a fight he wants.
for our new ability.
Always.
You can get close enough. Let's try Aerial Blast and see what happens. Okay. Not too bad of an ability, it seems. Although I don't like the lack of visibility I get out of this. Use this. Deadly Embrace. I think we're gonna follow this up with a Limit Break. Alright, not the worst Limit Break we've had. We'll use the Rising Flames. Should be bringing you down for a stagger pretty shortly here. I'll throw some miscellaneous blasts at you while we're far away. Get some chip damage in. Staggered. Okay. Rising Flames. Alright, not a bad stagger at all. I'm at full health, so I'm gonna try to keep my, my Limit Break handy. What are you planning now? Are you gonna try to...
Clive, look out!
Oh god. Well, that works. Yeah, it sweeps back and forth, so I just have to be on the side that you're not on when you use it.
Not this time.
Alright, let's go ahead and Limit Break again. Took a bit of damage, so we might be able to heal it off. Well, that was... You going up in the air was kind of at a bad time for my Limit Break. That's fine. Deadly Embrace. Do the Deadly Takedown. Let's try to eat through your meter as quickly as we can. I can get you staggered again. I think that's going to be the time to limit break once more. Back out of the way of that. Few abilities, yep, take down, limit break. And get as much health back as we can. And not bad at all. Good damage, too. Dragon Dance, I don't think we've seen this ability yet. What comes with it? A lot of fireballs in a row. Back away from that. Oh, God. I'm gonna pop a high potion. Best to be safe rather than sorry. Once we do our deadly takedown with your HP or your meter being halfway emptied, your stagger meter, should be right about now. Nope, didn't even get the opportunity for it. Fuck it, then we're limit breaking. And that was at a bad time again, too. Okay. I think we can still work with this. Doesn't make it suck any less, though. Whiffed on that. That sucks. Keep hurling arrow casts at you. Let's go back to gouging. And that didn't pan out well. Where did that? Alright, limit break then. So close to being done with this fight after all. That's a stagger. With a little bit more effort. That's the fight done. Akashic Dragon slain.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright, on we go. I think I'm thinking what I want to do with the aerial blast, because I like it, but I feel like it's something that's going to be better served for bosses. So I think for now I am going to stick to Wicked Wheel.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
No, I'm good.
We're with you to the end.
Hopefully I get a high potion in here. Get that inventory refilled. Some regular potions. Which is just basically free healing for me, so... Not me to complain. More supplies, something over here, another potion. Yeah, back up to full health again.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
All forth Ramu. Now, if it were Odin, that would have been funny, with needing a bigger sword.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh.
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
So it's not done yet. And now we're somewhere completely different?
I've been here before.
Cross over that.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Guess we're not done yet with fighting.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Wake, wind!
Ignition wasted a lot, and let's get ready to limit break if we need to at a moment's notice. Alright, what's up next? Those look like areas I don't want to be standing in. Yeah, I think that's I think that was a pretty safe bet. Take out these last two specters. Shit. Let's try to get out of harm's way as best as we can. I'll throw some fireballs to finish off the last few of you. Looks like it's just regular mooks for right now. I don't think that's gonna last, though. Oh. Alright, limit break. Taking a little bit of damage after all, so any HP I can get back is going to be a welcome blessing in my book. Okay. We need to get out of here, like, yesterday. Nope. Now we're going to get ragdoll around for a bit. Okay. Stay out of the way of that. Once that goes off, ignition. When the next wave comes in, we can limit break. Try to get some more health back. The next wave might be the boss, though. Alright.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
We're going into a big boy fight. Yeah, bring on Ifrit.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
buying Ifrit again. I guess it's just in case we needed a refresher. I think we'll be fine. I mean, these fights are mostly for cinematic purposes anyway, as opposed to being like proper boss fights. At least that's the feeling I've been getting from them so far in the ones that I've done. Stagger you down. Alright, what are we doing now? Unending Clamor. Dodge like wildfire. Basically saying, hey, hold down the circle button to avoid things better. What do you pull out? Oh, jeez. Stagger. Now just clock as much damage as we can. Wildfire's a pretty good way for that, though. Yeah, look at that, get damage. All that stagger. Ooh, barely got out of there. Just because I hit the wrong button at first. I just hit the regular dodge button without the wildfire.
It's done.
It wouldn't be that easy, would it? I mean, that first part was pretty easy. I'd be a little disappointed that's where it ended.
How many more could there be?
Some phantoms.
Fuck.
Precision, oh fuck.
As you wish.
Alright, phase 2. You get out of the way fast. Got nailed by that. Alright, so you go in for a cross slash once and then you less analyzing your attack powers, more fighting. stagger you. Go and use a firelight as well. Demon wall. This is just straight up a Final Fantasy XIV attack. Oh god, and they got faster. Okay. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Out of the way of that. Firelight again. Doesn't dodge is at least being a pretty good way of clocking more bonus damage. Alright, at least I dodged the bulk of it that time. Okay. Staggered. As much damage in as we can. Not bad, not bad. Alright, is this demon wall again? Yep. Looks to go back and forth, so I can kind of use that as a point of measure. Yeah, that was way better for dodging. Okay. Now where are you? I have to keep an eye on the floor. Get out of the way of that, because that is gonna blow real fast. Are we at the end now? Send him away with the Hellfire. Or maybe not. Maybe yes. Yeah. Goodbye, Typhoon. Or Typhon. It would be Typhon because it's only 1-0. Alright. Level up.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Flawless. And meanwhile... Hideaway. Oh yeah, because I think we did see a bit about this, how they located the hideaway and were preparing to invade it.
Must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Must be Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
I've got you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh, now we're at 5 years later, huh?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Guess we're Sid the Second now.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, And if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Come on.
You're not going anywhere. Maybe our introduction to using lightning abilities.
So many others. The bearers.
Safe.
Our Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Swing of Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows it access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. And iconic feat Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets. Determined by locking onto them, the lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here.
Probably going to be easier for us to figure out by using it. Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. Trying to get a bit more accustomed to Blind Justice. So hold it down. Start locking onto targets. Or press it to start locking onto targets. Press again. Execute your Blind Justice. Okay.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Guess we got more company.
How many are there?
Too many for our liking.
Titan sends his regards.
Let's go ahead and pop an ignition. Now we've gotten a basic handle on Ramuh's abilities. Now we can just go to town. And things were made to be broken, I guess. Probably something to do with Limit Break. Alright, is that it?
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Oh dear.
They brought a pet.
How nice of them. It's like coral.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Token War Panther. Don't forget to get that deadly takedown, me. Probably not fast enough for us because we've already staggered it. Real good damage. And on top of a parry. Alright. We'll deadly take down you again. Gonna stagger you very quickly. Pretty much in record time now. Nothing to it. You're not the boss of me. Well.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Well, you're welcome.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Now we got a lot of places we can't go to, and I guess we can see... what's left of the hideaway?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Whatever may be left of it. There's still something there. The new hideaway. Hideaway as we know it now. Home. Sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that log so we can...
We got that right. After I got accustomed to the hideout that we had before, now I gotta get used to it all over again, because I'm... Needless to say, the layout's changed a bit. Just a tiny bit.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Before I continue on with that, let's check our abilities, because, yeah, we channeled Ramu, so we got new abilities on here. What exactly do we have, though? Well, we can get Lightning Rod. That's pretty cheap, so might as well start with that. Now, what do I feel like I liked and didn't like? Between Power Drive and Thunderstorm, for a little bit I used them. Both I felt were pretty good, so I guess we'll swap out Pile Drive for now with Lightning Rod. For abilities... Ooh, what do I want to get next in here? You have enough for some of these, for some of, like, the basic Ifrit abilities. So I could consider some of them. Ah, damn. Precision Dodge, I feel, might be a good one to master in the long term. So maybe I'll consider that.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. And
Only
none
4.
was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
We need another history lesson then? Well, anyway. Like a lot. I guess a lot's happened in 5 years.
Oarsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Really? Not like we were talking to a Moogle before.
Aye.
yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Let's go have a sleep then.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I guess I didn't comment on it, but looks like a lot of the, at least for a few of us, brand, like, you can still see the scar that's there, but brand is not very clearly visible anymore. Which maybe, hopefully, will mean we won't get harassed as much. Wall of memories. Alright, what does the letter say? Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Aquanari marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. if Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And meanwhile...
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Martha, huh? The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I don't know, but I don't like the sound of this. Where's the way to where Otto is? This way? It looks right. Alright, what's the story, Otto?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
I'll turn up audio a tiny bit. Yep, let's try about there. Find the curse breakers. Well, guess we're heading for the map now. Yeah, now we can freely fast travel to wherever we might want to. Although there are quests here, apparently. there's one near the entrance. Way down there. So let's see what that's about. Might be good to do. Get the feel for the new world we're in. Or what might as well be the new world that we're in. Because we never had an elevator for starters.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Alright, guess we'll have to find you some pitch.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Get that one to prioritize. And where is that taking us? Over here? 3 reeds. And the quest marker isn't too far away, so hopefully this will be a nice and quick side quest of ours.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
And we'll be fine. They're just some regular old mooks. What can they do against us? Fine, we'll limit break. Switch targets. I don't know what the deal is with that lightning target, but it keeps wanting me to go after it, and does not seem to be the best of ideas.
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time.
Alright, well, that was nice and easy. Road map. Let's take this back to the hideaway. And then be on our way. Unless this ends up opening a new side quest or something of the like.
Finish with that log, so back, Sid.
Here's your stuff.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Pitcher wax.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
More stuff, and whatever this thing is that we got 10 of. Don't think we've seen that kind of currency before. Anyway. Off to Martha's Rest, because the main plot calls to us.
What happened?
Actually, do we have enough to get that ability I was eyeing? We should now. We could also get Ignition upgraded. Might not be a bad idea with how much I use it. Let's get Precision Dodge mastered. And fuck it, I've got enough. We'll master Lunge as well. Why the hell not? Get some of these low-costing abilities mastered.
Find the others.
For now, I reckon.
Let's get you to the physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Be careful. Dark clouds gather. We might as well prioritize the quest.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Let's take the elevator down and see what the deal is with this culling. Suppose there's a... No, there's not a closer place to fast travel to. I figured, but I wanted to check anyway. You wanna fight me, B? You'll get fucking slaughtered if you try it.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
And yet here we are. Alright, first we gotta beat up some more Hornets. Killer bees, rather. Oh, that wasn't as exciting as I hoped it would be. That's more like it. Might as well get a little bit of cheap experience on the way there. Alright, what's happening here?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Let's see.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
It's quick. And we're gonna make it quick. Well, then we got a limit break. Oh yeah, I guess that electricity thing is something that we drop down ourselves. Only thing is we keep accidentally targeting it, which I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But yeah, that was a quick fight.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Dark clouds have gathered. Oh, do we level up? Oh yeah, we do.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Let's see if we can find them. Maybe not.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We got a live one.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved.
unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
No longer a survivor. Damn.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Release. For a Redux jump. Where is it on the map? It's a bit of voice. I keep thinking I can walk through those trees, but I guess not. Gotta go around them. Let's steer clear of some random enemies as best as we can. Can't go up there. Oh, we gotta keep going further north. And what would be nice to have? A mini-map. Instead of just having to pull up the full map. I'm checking to see where I'm going. Oh shit. Sorry, man. And there's a bounty on you, apparently. Alright, well, guess we're gonna have to fight you then. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Well, then we're gonna have to do the...
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh shit, Doom. Assuming we want to stay out of that ring. To the best of our abilities. Shit, you warped away.
Too slow.
Alright, limit break time, I guess. Bring you down to our level. I need to stagger you like yesterday. Yeah. We're gonna break again. And we're gonna just have to go for pure damage. ring. If it's Doom, I wouldn't be surprised if that's instant kill, but it's a bit more of an annoyance for a game where we don't have any party members, so instant kill would mean we're just dead. Now the ring, once more. Use a regular potion.
Come on.
Actually, better, yeah, I'm just gonna limit break. Hopefully that'll keep me alive for long enough to take this jerk down. Well, it's gonna be long enough to stagger you. So, that's a good start. Yeah, not quite enough to finish you off. But you are getting close to being down, so, yeah. Notorious Mark slain. Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff. A lot of money in particular.
Didn't see that coming.
So the experience is nothing to scoff at either. It did in fact take a lot of effort to take one of them down. If I get into some regular fights, might want to limit break a bit more to get a little bit of healing off of it. Unless I can just
That must be the bridge.
Find some potions and high potions to automatically use.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Back to Martha's Rest. We can just fast travel there, right? Yeah. Travel to Obelisk. That's gonna be a lot quicker than walking back ourselves.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison will still be near the tree.
Hi, Martha.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Release. And there's a new side quest available nearby. Well, we're gonna go get that done then before heading back for the hideaway.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there!
What's the story?
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright, if we must.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
White-winged wonder. Find the hunted chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Hopefully, shouldn't be too hard to do exactly that. One would hope, anyway.
A white feather.
Must be getting warmer.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
The chocobo over this way.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Guess we found him.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
I'd like to see you try.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Get him down as quickly as humanly possible. Get us some healing back. Well, that was some healing, yeah. New enemies, huh? Like to see him try. This guy looks like he might be a spelling disaster. I guess I should watch my back with you around. Like takedown. We're gonna follow that up with a limit break. Ah, damn it. God, it's a double hit. Alright, let's go ahead and break you. Oh, with a lot of fire with what my health's at. I don't think I saw any more enemies. Alright, fine. High potion. It forced my hand. Get the hell back on the ground. Enemy slain.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Something like that.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
We get a chocobo mount now?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
What are you doing? Oh, a saddle. And an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
Don't mind the scar where my mark was.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Seems like it was a good call to do this quest. The White-Winged Wonder. Chocobo unlocked. Well, yeah. How do chocobos work? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Is that specifically on this map or just in general wherever we go? Either way, we're going to be getting out of here anyway and heading back to base. What matters not. Though, I get the feeling being on Chocobo is going to be
Where's Gav?
A lot quicker than trying to travel by foot. Just a hunch.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. 4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Right.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
We got our next plan in mind, then. Go get us a boat. Those counters now open. Flying Hellway facilities are now available. Client reports, Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Completing side quests available through Client reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board or in Clive Renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at that mark at Patron's Whisper and the Hideaway's Mess to view current Renown level and accept any donations available. We can get a little bit more involved with things going on then.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
And there's a new quest.
Welcome back, Sid. Oh,
Wait for now.
Keep your mug handy.
I try to find... I can locate them. You know what would be helpful for that? The map. Up. Registration Forge. Green Table Wall of Memories. Alright, so all the stuff that just opened to us is all the way down here. Okay.
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
What's up, Moogle friend?
What's the matter, Nectar? The Hunt Board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Sorry.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
Fall on
At least
us.
I can try.
Nectar is going to be managing the hunt board. We got one of them already, just by wandering around. We have the Angel of Death and Belphegor. I'll probably look further into that sometime later, because we might just find them naturally.
How may I help you today?
Right, State of the Realm. I can view the State of the Realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valestia. Visit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look into the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Here's the
We
latest
got the Grand
information.
Cast. Detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Only feature is now accessible by pressing the touchpad button while viewing the Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Your voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character and hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. We got main protagonists with Clive, Torgal, Jill, and Joshua. And Duchy of Rosaria. And that's about as far as this goes, huh? Oh. So looks like this is for different points within the story. So yeah, this is from the start of the game. And this is present day. Okay, that makes more sense. So yeah, now we got Clive, who's now known as Sid the Outlaw. We can also see characters who are now dead. Okay. And then situation map.
Well, Clive.
You can view a detailed overview of the current and past events relevant to Clive's story as you progress through the main scenario.
The state of the realm
So kind of a
is ever-changing.
story so far sort of thing. In case you need to catch up on what's been going on.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure, why not?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Side quests and defeating notorious marks earns you renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to the cause. Okay. So, talk at the tea house.
All yours.
Get some stuff and some respect.
Here you are.
And Berserker Ring seems to be up next, and expand renown to
Come
unlock.
again. I may have more for you.
Well, we claim what we can for now. So how do... Oh, wow, that's kind of far out, that side quest. Let's go for that next, then. Still trying to keep up to date on side quests, and that's going to be how we get some of our renown. That, and, of course, taking down hunts. So I do want to kind of try to stay up to date on all that. As best as one can. What do you want me to do?
Won't be long now, Morgan.
Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Fruits of her labors. At least since we get to stick to the hideaway for this one. Not venture too far out. At least right now. Well, it means this will be nice and quick.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like still.
Am I going the right way? I sure am not.
All that pounding must be splitting.
Again, with that hole, it's gonna take getting used to in order to or really be able to feel my way around here. How about this way? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Have some apples.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Here, have some apples.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was
Certainly.
the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Everybody seems to be enjoying the apples.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, there's always trouble in Rosaria. I don't doubt that.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I'm starting to feel my way around here a bit better, I think. Down here should be... Yeah, down here should be where we gotta go to turn the quest. I have delivered your apples.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Much appreciated.
Like your fruit, Martel? Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
And we get some apples for ourselves, too. Alright. Shove off for the gathering. Oh. Well. Not many places I can go now. Gathering Storm. To Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
And you too, boy.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Before we continue with that, any new abilities I can get with how many points I got? I can master charged magic, which, it's only 250. Why not? Cap that off. Now, what else would be good to get? Mastering Rising Flames would probably be a good play. In fact, I don't see myself using Aerial Blast a whole lot, so we're gonna refund those points and instead put it to Mastering Rising Flames, which I use more often. What else? Let's also do one other thing. I'm not too crazy right now on Lightning Rod, so I think we're gonna switch over to Pile Drive. Oh, interesting. I could put Rising Flames on, I guess because I haven't mastered, I can put it wherever I want. Which I'm curious how that's gonna work out. But what else can we do? Ignition we can master, which is also a tempting idea. I want to upgrade Limit Break, though. That's what I'm thinking right now.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Like we don't have to go too far to at least get to Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Well.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers.
We get information then? What are they here for?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their
That sounds like bad news for us.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I'd say likely.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats.
A way to live.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
We'll be welcomed a little bit more there. Well, let's put to use our new Chocobo friend.
Come on.
When you ride alone.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since
Run
the
past.
Tree,
Actually, no.
more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them?
I guess we should fight them. Make sure that we keep getting some experience. Make sure we're not too under-leveled or anything. Alright. Come on back, Chocobo friend.
Ready, go?
Also what I like is, this uses the, resistance triggers for riding on a Chocobo.
More of my mother's men.
Alright, more guys for us to fight then. Shouldn't be anything that we can't deal with ourselves. Yeah, nothing to it. Makes me wonder if it is faster hopping on a Chocobo every single time. Considering anytime I get into a fight, I'm like, nope, gotta hop off the Chocobo and go fight. Yeah, this way should take us to where we're going.
Thanks, Gal.
We're gonna limit break. We'll get a little bit of healing out of it. A bit of healing is good in my book. Actually, before we mount you, I see a treasure chest here. What's in it?
Ready, go?
Alright. This way? Yeah, this way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, I lost visual on my monitor for a second, so I got a little concerned.
Straight home now.
terrible use of ignition. Holy moly. At least I got them all kind of in one place, so... in that regard, it did its job. Let's get Ambrosia back and get back on the way. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, bridge up above. We wanna cross. So where's the way onto that bridge? Oh no, it is saying that we want to keep going down here. Oh, I see it. Oh. Company.
Be safe.
Okay.
Stay down.
Up across the bridge.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Oh dear.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Alright, Black Shields. Oh, I don't have my, my fire abilities. Alright, wind abilities it is then. Show you. We actually should switch over to... oh god. You. Because you are a healer. The sooner we can get you taken down. I think you are down for the count now. Now you'll be up next. We'll get you down before you recover and can block my shots again. And you're the last one. Why don't you come on over here? Enemy slain nice and easily.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Hurry we shall. What better way to hurry than with a chocobo?
Thanks, Gal.
Oh no, that we went far with said chocobo. Thanks, Ambrosia.
find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Ooh.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We gotta walk there ourselves? Yeah, we do. Okay. I had a feeling. Well, that's, prime time for Chocobo Friend.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Not without a fight. And looks like there's a few waiting for us.
I can walk from here.
That's just an area that we,
I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
be entering an area again where we can... Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we are. Chocobo time again.
Ready, go?
Was there just gonna be something of some significant note down here by the beach?
Be safe.
I'm gonna need to hop off anyway because we're getting into a fight. I'm gonna just limit break now. Rip off that band-aid. Take down some crabs. This death blossom here. Got wrapped up nice and easily.
Come on.
I think we're done by the beach. Yeah, it's just a little detour down to the beach. Just wondering if we might be able to get something out of it, but does not look like it.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Hope.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Got a barricade.
mercy. Viceland's dogs, they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
There's gotta be something we can find.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I think that's
I
a
suspect
no.
Everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus...
It'll be our best way.
To the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope they won't be continuing to pester us, although not holding my breath on that. Right.
Thanks, Gal.
Off we go.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Finding what we need.
Not
Halfling.
abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I don't think we're getting let off that easily. Their funeral.
Or not.
Put them all together. Take them all down at once. Easy. Literally, nothing to it.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
How long?
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches. The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill. Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress. You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm. No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son. Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands. Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty. With pleasure, my lord. I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
It might require a blade.
Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show him as much mercy as...
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan? Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage. How small exactly? Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own. But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace. There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? With the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind the hideaway. I mean, I think we've had people fighting alongside us for a bit already.
We'll keep them from the bridge. The blessing of the Phoenix
This doesn't feel like anything too new. But sure, feel free to tutorialize me anyway, game.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Let's head off to the bridge. Yeah, that's not too far. I think I remember where exactly that was. Probably the bridge we passed by. Oh, no, it's this place. Or the underside of the bridge.
On your command, my lord.
Let's just dismount our chocobo first.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Just have to make this quick.
For Rosaria! Your petty revolution ends here.
Start by getting everybody in one place as best as we can.
We swear.
I'm gonna take you down, because your ranged abilities probably is not gonna be good for me in the long run. And you should be the last of them.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Well, you were the last of them. And we got a wyvern too. Let's limit break. Even more enemies.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Let's try to take down this wyvern ASAP. I think you're gonna get back up. Yep. Not for long though. Is that a wrap? Or is there more yet? Oh, come
a
on.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Knights of the Lasting Dark. Oh shit, you gotta jump. Alright, limit break. Shit, I was gonna try a deadly embrace you, but nope. Ah, damn it. Oh, that was bad timing. I got punished hard on that. Let's try to get it back as much health as we can. Reinforcements, really?
Left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Green, finish him.
Oh, parry. I like to see a parry. Now let's deadly take you down. Let me break once more. Hopefully it'll be enough. Ah, damn it. Double jump as well. Waste my time even more. At least we're taking you down again. Oh, it was a bit dicey, but we got through it. Level up. Level up.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. I have enough to, enough AP to upgrade something. I should look at what I have available to me when we regain control.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Isolde.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
I'm armed and everything.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Leave us now.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
I want to make sure we're well taken care of.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. right. If it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Uncle's having the time of his life.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Back to the hideaway. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Probably, which is why we're not going to go there, because I see another side quest for us to do. Oh. Since we've regained control now. Let's go ahead and upgrade the limit break. Next one's going to be Mastery.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Why not?
Something tells me you won't be taking
I'm helping
no
everybody
for an
else.
answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Culinary pilgrimage. I don't suppose we can just fast travel there now. Yeah, we can. Okay. Well. Let's head for Martha's Rest, then. When there's a side quest, we're going to be there to do it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have exactly the
What's the word?
Oh, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Let's go chop up some scorpions, then. Yeah, there's not gonna be a more convenient fast travel point, so just gonna have to walk there ourselves, or take a chocobo. One of the two will do just fine.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
And we did get a Chocobo companion for a reason, right? I want to keep going this way, right? Okay. Making sure I didn't get turned around too badly before I find myself back in town. So yeah, upgrading limit break means we've got 3 limit break meters now. It's gonna be, I'd say, a pretty substantial upgrade. Alright, well, there's the scorpions we were looking for.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Let's try to get them all in one spot. Nope. Use gouge. Make sure all of our abilities are on cooldown. You always want to use your abilities when you have them. Maximize your use out of them. Another one down. Now... that's the last of them. Well, not much in the way of rewards out of that, but we got the unwanted violets. Alright, back to the hideaway. Is there another side quest that we can take over here at the hideaway? Oh god, there is. Alright. Let's go grab it since we're right over here, and then we'll go deliver the violets.
How did we never hear of these guardians of the flame?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
You think it'll help?
If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues. I guess we'll put a priority on it. Why not? Well, let's always turn in those violets first.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Right here.
I did indeed.
Fresh from a scorpion.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Suddenly your opinion shifted about this.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
All yours. Are you gonna be able to eat the whole thing? Yep, that's what I thought.
Odin's teeth. What
an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
You enjoy those scorpions.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before
God, what have we
everyone
done?
in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
We had no part in this, I just want to state for the record. Alright. What about our Blacksmith's Blues?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
You're the one who got us involved in this anyway.
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a...
What's the word, Karen?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Gotta go griffin hunting. Hunt board to locate the griffin. That's gonna be its own ordeal. Griffin's probably gonna be a bit of a tough one if the last time we had to fight something on the hunt board is anything to go by. Well, before we get on with that, though, we should probably take a break for now. So, I'm gonna go use the restroom, stretch my legs, do all that fun stuff, and when we come back, more Final Fantasy XVI. See you in a bit. Alrighty. Back to Final Fantasy XVI. So, we got a thing to hunt. Griffin sightings. Osmare. Okay. Air Norvent, Westgate, and Breck. Let's see if I can remember where that is. Here's Caer Norvent. Let's head through here. Oh, never mind. Alright, bring in the Chocobo. See how easily we can find this mark. Let me look through the menus again. And we can see a list of our completed quests. I was gonna see if we had information on where to look. Just documented in here, or if we need a refresher, we need to go back to the hunt board. And it seems if we need a refresher, we will need to go back to the hunt board. That sucks. Let's do a basic look around and see if we can stumble across the Griffin. And if we can't, well, we will, we'll head back and take a look. Because now that we know the general area, we can try to gleam over the specifics a little bit more. And yeah, I think that's exactly what's going to need to happen. Over here is Caer Norvent. Let's head back to the hideaway and check the board again. See what this amounts to for us. Maybe we should try hunting the rest of the stuff that's here. Passing on the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent. The order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks. So, Caer Norvent, Westgate, Sanbreck. Along the trail from Lostwing. Okay. Where's Lostwing is there. Might end up being better for us to travel to Lostwing. But let me see here. Up here is Northreach. Lostwing is over here. So yeah, let's head for Lostwing then. And start heading southeast, because that looks like it's going to be the path towards Caer Norvent.
Good day to you.
And we can kind of go from there. At least we can hope it'll be that easy.
From the tailor all but worthless.
Go to the south. Should start leading us out towards where we're aiming to go. Let's see if we can spot the griffin along the way.
Come on.
I mean, we stumbled across one mark while just wandering around, so how hard could it be to stumble across another one? Probably not as easy as I make it sound, in fairness. Let's see, no griffin yet.
Time to fight.
There's a more open area here, so... There's a dragon. But that's still not a griffin. It said along the trail, so it would hypothetically be like right on this path somewhere. We're almost to the end of the map and no sighting of a griffin yet.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
And we're commenting on it, which means we have to be getting close to the griffin's location, and I think we might have just found it. There it is! There's our griffin! Osmare, rank B. It'll be a little bit more of a chore to take down then.
Better luck will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Let's start with an ignition. Ah, could have gone better. Okay, limit break. We just got a new meter, so might as well put it to use as best as we can. Let's bring it down to size. Shit, what are you planning? Whatever it is, I don't like it. Right, take you down. I'll just do as much damage as humanly possible. Or you get back up. Limit break again. Probably should have used the limit break while you were down, but it's fine. That's a shockwave that I just had to dodge out of the way of at the right time, and that was all there was to that one. Definitely embrace. Get down to size. Now once I break you, that's gonna be... Oh jeez. Alright, fine, we're limit breaking now. I was gonna save it for when I broke you, but... I felt like that opportunity was not gonna come if I didn't limit break right then and there. little bit more and this mark will be down.
You're finished.
Down goes the Griffin. How faster that was.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Maybe.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
A fair
Short
trade.
of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Treated leather. Let's take it back to Blackthorn. Did it get you out of your swamp?
Quite a liking to Lady
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated leather.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Not for a while longer.
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Quest complete. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. I guess we got new things we can make at the blacksmith. Drake Slayer gear. Designing drafts unlock new crafting options to the Black Hammer. Speaking of which, it's been a bit since we visited you. Let's see if you got anything new that might catch our interest.
So, what'll it be?
I expect probably not. I could get the Levin Bolt, which is better. Levin Bolt. Yeah, Levin Bolt would be the best thing I could get. Well, I needed... Oh, I'm gonna need to go through a few, crafting adventures. Get the Stormcry, to make it into the Flame Tongue, to make it into the Levin Bolt. I think I'm fine with what I've got so far, anyway. Or we could reinforce some items. Now, what about here? Drake Slayer's belt. We need Electrum, and... no telling where that is, but otherwise... yeah, the Drake Slayer gear is the best gear that we seem to be able to have up to this point. Better than anything else. Everything else is going to be worse than we currently have equipped, but if we want to get something that's better stats, we need that Drake Slayer's gear, but I think we'll be fine for now. We're not struggling too badly. At the present moment, anyway. We'll see if that holds up. Alright, Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does.
But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I'm sure she will be.
Typical nobles.
We set to make for the Mother Crystal.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, well. Drastanus. We go. There isn't any more side quests that popped up, is there? I don't see any. Alright. Drake's Breath.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
A lot of fire, I see. Up
Strong
ahead.
currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
Works to our advantage. Now we're starting to sound like Sid, calling this a shortcut.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Now let's stomp him down as fast as we can. Help if I was not terrible at aiming. Holy shit. Absolutely whiffed on a lot of my shots. Alright, moving on.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, it'll be something to worry about later, I'm sure. We'll go ahead and use a limit break. Get a little bit of healing. We'll have a few more regular encounters to recharge that, although it looks like we're going to be met with a little bit more adversary this time around.
Holding back.
And Akashic Minotaur up here after all. Let's bring you down to size. Not like that. That's more like it. break. Try to lay on the hurt as badly as we can against you. I'm going with these precision dodges. Quick deadly takedown. I think if we can stagger you one more time, should be able to finish you off in the combos to follow that. Well, not quite, but really close. Yeah, now you're down.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Alright, moving along. Oh, well, yeah, we'll get some potions from here, too. Oh, my inventory's full on potions. So I'll just immediately go to, Oh, you know what I should do? Is there any better gear I can equip, by chance? I don't think we've gotten much in the way of defensive gear. I think we already have the best sword of what's in our inventory currently. Do we have anything good for this? We do have things to improve our defense. Badge of metal. And a badge of might +1. And that's for Rising Flames, which I've been getting a shit ton of use out of. Alright, I think we're good to go on then.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Is it a mess we want to be involved in?
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times.
You sure to keep clear of this hole?
Believe me, I need to.
Our good old Morble friend. Nice. Its ability is called Worse Breath. Fucking fantastic. Oh, I'm gonna take it down as fast as I can. I don't like all those tentacles I see. Let's take you down. Take you down with a deadly takedown. A good way to take down your stagger meter all the much faster. And once we stagger you, it'll be limit break time, I feel. Tentacles are not what I like to see, though. Alright, takedown, limit break time. See how much damage we can clock. I wanted to get Rising Flames in as well while you were staggered, but that's fine. still really good. Oh crap, where's it going? Can't imagine that's going to be anything great.
Nice try.
Okay.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Ah, damn it. I dodged a little too late. I was ready to dodge, just my timing was off. Alright, well, if I'm learning anything from tentacles, it's focus on dodging while they're out. Deadly takedown. Oh, I got punished hard on that. Fine, we're gonna limit break. I think the moment we stagger this Morble again, the fight's over.
Nice try.
A lot more effort than I was expecting, though, to stagger it. Holy moly. Akashic Morble slain.
Press on.
Yes.
Press on. Oh, it's a bit warmer in here.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
On we go.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
You don't say something's wrong. Take care of these scorpions ASAP. We got one more over there. Oh, level up. Cool, thanks. Any level up is welcome to me. Now we're chilling at the well, now close to full health club. Now let's get all these scorpions in one place as best as we can. Okay, what's next? Oh, a salamander. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, you have armor that needs to be broken. Break it we shall. I'm getting a hell of a lot of use out of that deadly takedown. Yeah. Let's limit break. some healing and maybe take you down a bit faster as well. I mean, where a limit break meter was full, we might as well put it to use in some capacity. Alright, this salamander has no chance now.
Nice try.
Get the fuck down. Alright. Marching on again. What's in here? More materials. Who would have seen that coming?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh boy. Gonna be nice and warm. Or not.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is gonna be close. Come on!
No kidding about being close. Let's not do it if we can help it.
Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Company.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Let's just use all our abilities out the gate. I see a bomb over there. Bombs are always something that's moderately to very concerning. I can't bully a bomb around as easily as I can most of the other moves. Move them around to put them with everybody else. That way I can just take them all down one fell swoop. That was a waste of a limit break.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
This way? Seems like the best way through.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Which is good, because we're back up to full health again, or close to full health anyway. Close enough to full health.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Whoever it is, it's not happy with us.
I don't think it's friendly.
Well, let's ignition it then. Should be taking hits decently well, too. Switch onto electricity. You staggered, so limit break. That's not too bad. We can get a deadly embrace off. Yeah, deadly takedown. Electricity. Use our fire abilities to try to drain the last bit of that meter as fast as we can. Yeah. Okay, down for the count. Throw wristlets. Ooh, that's probably better equipment than what we've got right now, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say. A lot better. Comparatively. Is this a boss arena? Looks like a boss arena.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Damn it. Alright, so you roll around a lot. That's gonna be a thing to deal with. What are you plotting now? God, that rolling around is just the worst. Alright, deadly embrace, deadly takedown. We can get rid of more of your meter as soon as we can. Get you closer to being staggered. I think now is going to be a good time to pop one break. Block damage. We already got part of your meter back down again for the next go around. Overdrive. I'd say nothing gets a pretty safe. Oh god, yes. Alright, Deadly Embrace, bring you down again, and then we can follow that with a Gouge. Stagger, gonna break again. Bring you close to death. Not quite there, though. We can survive this overdrive. Back away. Learning how you fight now. I didn't dodge that one. That's fine. Basically just a rhythm game I'm playing for a bit here. Shit. This might or might not come as a surprise, but that thing's pissed. It's also down now. Whew.
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the convent by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Who's home?
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Don't mind us. Just a visitor. In this active volcano.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
I'll keep him busy for a bit, hopefully.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Don't dawdle, which is why we're gonna dawdle now.
You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
All the better. Well, it seems to just be a pretty straight and narrow path. Uh-oh.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Actually, should have expected to be met with a little bit of pushback. And we've got more incoming. Alright. Get that ignition ready. Well, not nearly as effective as I hoped it would be, but still got you guys out of it. Take you down next. Right, nice and easy. Moving along. I think the game wants us to go this way. Do I have any other abilities I can get that I might want to get? Ooh, I can master, or I can upgrade ignition. Considering how much use I get out of it, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade it. Anything else I can get with my measly 392 ability points? Doesn't seem like it. Let's move on, then.
How many of them are there?
Shit.
Too many.
One is too many. Now let's focus on our big bad friend here. I used my deadly embrace a little too late. That's fine, we got you staggered, still no problem. Limit break. Just pile everything onto you. Crap. Use two swings. There's the deadly takedown I like to see. Oh, okay. A little bit more miscellaneous gil. You going this way? That's a dead end. Or looks to be a dead end anyway. My eyes peeled for a pathway. Yes, I think this is the way we came. I can't go through the door over there. Another door over on this side that I missed? Or is it up there? It might be up there. Nope. Oh. Over here. So dark, I missed it the first pass through. No matter. Come on now.
Awaken winds!
Money. Well, I always like me a good money. Where do we go from here? Can't be a dead end. Is it really a dead end? Just a balcony with some stuff? Let me see if there's another way. Honestly, you can't go down there. Probably gonna need something really obvious I shouldn't have overlooked. can't help but feel like we're taking steps in the... Here we go. Yeah, it's a door in this room.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
What's back here? Anything good in this item? Another high potion. There's potions, potions, and potions. I don't need potions at the moment. There was a time when I was struggling for potions, but now we're riding high.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Alright, let's focus on you. Switch over to this. Get staggered, and yeah, we'll limit break. Ignition, and then follow that up with a Rising Flames. Basically depleting most all your health right out the gate on the first stagger. Should pretty safely assure that you're going down on the next stagger. Speaking of which, nice and clean. As clean can be, anyway. More supplies in here. Race at the Inferno.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether.
but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
What have we here? Hits, isn't it? Oh, no. We've got our own problems.
Come on. Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it?
Uh-oh. Thanks for the assist. So we've got our boss arena.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
We're just gonna have to finish this fast. Oh god. Okay, fire impact. Making a mental note. That's gonna leave you open. It is quick, so I have to be pretty ready to dodge it. Ah, damn it. I've not gotten lucky yet with that dodge. Alright, we might be in the long haul then, as far as this fight's concerned. Stagger you fast. Lay the hurt on you as fast as possible. Alright, what's going on now? Oh, some of the lava's seeping through.
Damn it.
Go.
Because the main thing out of this is we've got a smaller arena.
I won't take long.
God damn it. Got me again on the fiery impact. Let's go ahead and limit break it again. Feel that to be the best play. Deadly Embrace. Oh, jeez. Alright, high potion then. At least I got the dodge on that fiery impact finally. Alright, limit break, ignition. These are electric abilities. And rising flames. Alright, 11th hour. Oh dear. Boom. You move towards the center. Alright. We done? Oh, nope, we're not done yet. Couldn't get out of the ring in time. Alright. Well, at least you're down for a little bit. Not for long enough for my liking, but... Okay, maybe we can get your meter down to at least halfway depleted. Hope in the dream. Well, I think we did, but unfortunately it was just at a bad time. Oh, nope. Deadly takedown now. Electricity. More fire. Never hurt anybody. That staggers. Okay. That means this fight should be about done. Yep. Liquid flame extinguished.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
You have a nice sword now.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Shatter it, of course.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. That's one less Mother Crystal for us to worry about.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
We're getting Meanwhile 4 now.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Back at the hideout once more.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. And new quest is available.
Is it true what I'm
Well, I guess I know
hearing,
what we're doing.
You cracked another crystal? One day, I will say all.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
From the cloth.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Before we head off,
Our man in Dalamil mentioned
I want to check the board.
haven't been seen.
We have new marks that we can go after. And we got 4 that are up for grabs. And by the way, with Kier Norvent. So at Clairview is Sanbrec. We have Broken Hilt, Green Sheaves, and North of Sorrowwise. Alright. I'll get them done if I stumble across them in my travels, but... Oh, there's another side quest out here, isn't there? Where? Oh, God. Should have gotten that other side quest while I was over in that general part of the hideaway. Alright, well. We'll go grab it now. May as well attempt to get both these side quests done after all while we're out and about outside the hideaway. Let's just hope, not anything too complicated. We shall see.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Nothing we can't handle. Root of the problem. Back here. Huh. There's some stuff we can read. Alright. The map. I guess let's start with root of the problem over here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here can't exactly
Take the elevator down and just hitch a ride on our chocobo.
Faster!
Alright, let me look at the map. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to, this way? Actually, there's a path further down that we can take. Yeah, the bridge across here, and then we can start heading towards the quest marker. Cool, cool, cool.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for morganbeards. You deserve a rest.
Any morganbeards? Where? Maybe the oh, here's some. Unfortunately nearby. Exactly what they said, some unsavory types, so that's fine, we'll make quick work of them. Or we will attempt to anyway. Preferably before they make quick work of us. Well, that might be asking a bit too much.
Nice try. Nice try.
Just keep dodging every time I land a hit. Oh, you finally got me. Damn. Now sit on the ground. break again. Why the hell not? Alright, well, you took some effort, but we got you down, that's the important thing. Let's get some Morgan beards. There's one.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right.
Hatch over here.
I've gone to this much trouble, but there's something familiar about this scent.
And one here.
Hopefully this will be enough.
I hope it'll be enough too. Let's also loot whatever's in here. Alright, now that other side quest that we have active over here. Oh, actually not too far away. I guess it is just picking up a thing.
Hortensis cloth.
Things would have been different at the mother knock.
Yeah, why don't we do something we haven't had much of an opportunity to do yet. Forgle some pets. I think there is actually a trophy for petting you enough times, so we're gonna do that for a bit.
That'll feel good, boy.
It's like 5 times or so. On Torgal. I wanna pet you some more. And yep, you can pet the dog.
Leave them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Alright, do you have what we need?
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
There you go.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
What?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Let's have a look. Is there going to be a closer... Yeah, this is a bit closer of a fast travel point to where we're going.
Good God.
Also appreciate the free high potion. Needed a few of those to make up for the ones that I used earlier during some fights.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Turns out it was bandits.
Call me that. and we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits! As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Killer.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Let's get a deadly embrace off. We get a stagger right and early. Alright, take down. Go ahead and limit break as well. Oh. Not the button I meant to press, but I guess it's the one we're going with now. Stagger damage. Deadly Embrace. Bring you down to your knees. Ignition seems like it would be good right about now.
Nice try.
We can, yeah, stagger you again. Into the line for killer.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Get you safely to Northreach.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Don't get caught up with bandits again.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Oh, thank you.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Now we should just have to turn in both these quests. And then we can move on with the plot.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
After a bit of trouble, yep.
I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Bundle of cloth, have it.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Oh, are we going to be making clothing based on what we answer? Go with red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
From the cloth. Is done. Actually, I have a lot of,
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
I have a lot of, AP, so maybe after turning in this other quest, I should look at spending it on something. We'll see what's available. I'd be able to get another one of those, final abilities for one of the dominants. Like that ability we got for Garuda, that we later refunded and spec towards something else. I as well experiment a bit with some of the other ones. Given the opportunity.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court visitors grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal
They
healers
saw a
were convinced
typo.
of their properties, that is all the more
few
reason
lines
to begin
back.
growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
You know, it's at Final Fantasy XVI, not 14. Let's go in tune. Nice, now level up. Consumable potency enhanced. Ooh, that's actually a really good reward to have then. Considering how often I found myself in a bind with them. Morganbeard extract. Hereby increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions, now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer.
Let's see about plant.
Very good. Any new abilities we can get? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we already used this one before, Aerial Blast. So maybe I should start working towards Flames of Rebirth. But what else can we get here? Is there anything else on here that I usually use? I guess upgrading, or rather mastering Phoenix Shift, maybe? And then the central wheel, we have Ignition, which we've already upgraded. Upgrade some of these other ones, too. What's upgraded here? I already upgraded Gouge. I guess let's upgrade these two. Thunderstorm and Pile Drive.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bohemil.
Getting some good use out of both those abilities, so having an upgrade will be handy. And now, after putting it off for longer than we needed to, let's head for the infirmary. After being told something is not right, and then immediately afterwards going to go work on side quests. That's just how we roll.
One day, I want to sail all the way.
Our man in Dalamir mentioned.
And I guess this is where the infirmary is now. Could have also looked at the hunt board.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Try as best as we can.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Ruin the moment.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Great.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Don't strain yourself too hard. I already heard that you needed to get plenty of rest.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
We're gonna be way in over our heads, I'm sure of that much. We usually are, after all. Otto, where are you? Actually, do we have... Is our reputation good enough to claim another reward? Been a little bit since we checked on that, and I think it was 100
we must be ready to leave
that we needed for our next reward.
Don't worry.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
E5. But it was 135 for the one after, which we also have enough for.
Here you
A
are.
Berserker Ring,
You earned this.
and our Orchestration Roll.
Best of luck out there,
What's the
Sid.
Berserker's Ring good for, then? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh. That could be good for long, drawn-out fights if it's permanent for the rest of the fight. Or if it says temporary, it's probably only for
but not before I know exactly
like a
what's
few
going
seconds or something.
What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alrighty, Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Sounds
Let's
so
see now.
thrilled.
Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Sure.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
And we'll be giving exactly what he wants.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Got it. Let's head out to Rosalith. Off to Rosalith. Oh, yep, shit's already hitting the fan.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Keep our wits about us.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Well, we better hurry to him then. going that way now.
We can get through here.
Secondary plan, this gate. Protect. So opponents cast Protect to raise defensive barrier. I played a Final Fantasy, I know what Protect does.
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Let's take you down right away, just so you can't cast Protect anymore. The rest should follow naturally. Well, that's only the welcoming committee. You have a lot more bullshit to deal with as you press further in.
Look what we have here.
It's me, the man himself. Here to tell you you're not gonna fucking get away with this. Smash you all against the wall. Just get most of my work done already from that alone. Alright, further in we go.
Out of our way.
Ah, got in, we got back up. Great! Love that. And one that can cast Protect as well. I see where you are. We're gonna need you to go down first, in that case. The less Protect we gotta deal with, the better. Just finish you off. Goodbye. Lightning's such a good ability. Oh boy. This is gonna be a little bit more of a task. Let's begin by taking everybody else down, and we can focus on the big guy. And I think that might be a sign to limit break. Doing a deadly takedown. Let's get you staggered. Rising Flames into ignition. Takes down most of your health. And you're probably going to go down before we get another stagger on you. See. Yep, there we go. Nothing to it. Except, you know, a little bit of pain. But besides that... And further in we go. Potion? Nope. Items. Materials. There's a potion.
Get out of my city, or die!
Bring everybody together. And you're the last one of this encounter? Nope, there's one I missed. Our stone scepter. Now we're good.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
The castle. What's in here? Will of Lightning. Hell yes. More company. Make sure I got my fire abilities ready to go. And sure enough, new enemies here to continue to cause problems. Let's make sure anybody who can cast Protect is taken down. As good of an ability we can do at accomplishing exactly that. Stone Scepter. Let's just take you down. And I should just leave this Battle Hound.
Set her loose.
Uh-oh.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Alright. Gotta take down a curl. Keep making that mistake where I launch myself into the air and then I use Gouge because I'm in the air. Fucking misses. So we can get a Deadly Embrace off and then we can transition into our fire moves. We got both of them off cooldown, but I missed with the big one. Fuck me. Staggered. Alright, limit break then. Yeah, lay down the hurt on you as bad as we possibly can. Alright, not bad, not bad. We would even go as far as to say pretty good.
We need to stop it.
Oh yeah, we haven't had one of these in a while where we have to attack you as fast as possible in order to stop an attack. Nice.
Then let's make this count.
And we can Deadly Embrace. Keep it down for a bit longer. Wish all my abilities weren't on cooldown. That's fine. Oh god, the lightning rods are infuriating. Staggered again. I think now's gonna be a good time for that, or for another limit break. Alright, almost down. Wild Charge might have some other plans for me. Oh god. Saw right through that one. Takedown. Let's just focus on deleting your meter, or just finishing you off. That also works.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Well, this is a problem.
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgal. Get him, Torgal. Or do something.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
That's the executioner.
You want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
I'm just going to bear witness to your execution instead.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Oh, what's up?
Nearly forgot.
Would kind of need a weapon, after all.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Off we go. Hopefully in time. Nothing but potions and high potions.
Don't you let her die.
This is where we, I think where we got captured.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, so that part falls on me now, does it? Hit him, Torgal. So Torgal's got some new moves.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Alright, to work we go. I am not on fire abilities. Let's fix that. Guess we'll start by dealing with a lot of the mooks. Get you down to half. Bring you down. I feel like destroying this main guy is gonna be priority one. Will we have reinforcements from time to time? Sure. But I get the impression they're going to keep going, and we should just focus on the executioner here.
Can you still fight?
Might be a lot more than that, though. I missed my window of opportunity for Deadly Embrace. That's fine. Get you stunned again. Or limit break again. Should be enough. during this stagger period to finish you off. Yep, good enough for my liking. Who's next? Is it over already?
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Ooh, we got two of them, huh?
Let them come.
Let's see if we can focus on you by yourself as best as we can. Ooh, they got some tricks of their own. Alright. I think we can take one down, though. Taking down the other should become a lot easier. One would hope. One of them's down. Let's see how quickly we can take our friend here down as well. Staggered. Good, good.
It's over.
Well, that wasn't too bad. I think if we left one of them both live for a bit longer, we would have had some trouble on our hands. But once we got one of them staggered, it was pretty easy from there.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Alright, Kupka. We're coming after you.
I promise you, Sid.
Best be prepared.
You'll die by my hand.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Simultaneous now die. Perfect. Oh, well. That's a good start. God. Alright, we're gonna need to start getting used to your abilities, and... Ooh, good, a parry. That was a parry at a good time, too, because he's getting ready to use Gouge.
Let's try.
Ooh, but we're gonna be in for the long haul at this rate. They embrace. And we're gonna want to pop a limit break too. Anyways, effects I hoped it would be. Well, that's a good parry. Now, if only wasn't at the end of my limit break. Shit. Okay, staggered. That's a good start. It feels like we've barely drained your health, so we're gonna be in for the long haul on this one. Intermission in the fight with some cinematics.
My hatred for you is unending. And live then. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh shit.
No. 3 damage.
The world has chosen.
Welcome back, Titan. Going underground. Well, got out of the way of that, even if only barely. Nope. Not putting up with that shit. Right. Our abilities as best as we can. Break your guard. That wasn't what I was prepared for. What's... Ah, damn it. So that's 3. So that's probably not going to be the last time I'm going to see you use that ability. So anything I can note down about said ability is going to be good in my book. Let's limit break again. So close to staggering you again. Alright. Use our abilities to the best that we can, and end with a Rising Flames before you get off your stagger. Break your guard casually.
Nice try.
And I'd wait for you to finish up with this attack. Ah, crap. Both of those got me. At least that one I avoided. Okay, we're gonna limit break now. Hope that I don't drown in hubris. I'm gonna be fucked. I didn't see a place to hide in that. Alright, well, let's retry then. Do we have to do the first form again? Okay, now we're straight back into Form 2. Start packing all of our abilities through you. Well, as best as we can. Ah, crap. I deserve that. Alright, that's in bursts of 3. Somehow I've already forgotten that. Fast. Okay. I've already taken a lot of damage in this fight, so if I want to make up for that, I'm gonna need to fight well and fight fast. Alright, well, your meter should be drained a little bit here, so that's at least gonna be a start. No. Not doing that shit. Well, that might Now the ground. Okay. Dodged well. Oh god, Torment. This one's a flanky ability from what I remember.
Let's try. Slow.
Come on.
Let's try.
That should be about... Nope, still not the end of the ability. Jeez, that just goes on and on. Oh yeah, because it ends with this.
Just like your forefathers.
Well, just in case.
Your journey ends.
Alright, there was a place to hide before, I just couldn't see it before. Well, I popped a high potion just in case, so... Alright, go ahead and... break, Deadly Embrace, and then we'll follow that with a... ignition into Rising Flames.
This is my command.
Oh, God. That hurts. A ton. Okay, staggered again. Let's just hope we can wrap this up soon. And not be before he gets back up from stagger soon. I wanted Limit Break, actually, come to think of it. Should have done that a bit sooner, but I wasn't thinking. Evil. Use our Thunder abilities. Get Limit Break. Let's hope this will be enough to finish you off soon enough. Oof. Got away with only having to use a high potion. Alright, Kupka. All the fight you've got? Ooh. Getting Titan's ability now.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
And like that, you're gone. Meanwhile...
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I'm right here.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway.
When in doubt, recoup at the hideaway.
Tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I like Rose. Back to the hideaway. Once more.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Yeah, what was the deal with Torgal?
Friends ever done that before? I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Let's be off. Bolts from the blue. Alright, yeah, we do have the power of Earth now. I was claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Swimming with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. These details are found in the Abilities tab. Titanic Block, so we got a defensive move now. Where immediately after a perfectly timed Precision Block will initiate a devastating counter. That sounds like it'll be useful if I can utilize it well. Let's take a look at the ability wheel now. So now we have Titan channeled. Looks like we got room for what appears to be 3 more icons on here. Let's get this, Raging Fists. May not use it right away, but at least we'll have it ready. Also, it looks like we can only have 3 icons active at a time. So let's switch out Garuda for now in favor of Titan. So we can start experimenting with Titan's abilities.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Hmm?
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
We're gonna get out of here.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Only to find out. Come on, Otto, cough up. Never a break for you, Otto.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Alright, getting to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
It's time.
That should be easy stuff.
Must be hard.
Oh, it's probably gonna come out of our own pocket, isn't it? The money for him.
Coming along.
Nearly there.
Well, we'll see. Sort of Blackthorn here.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
And Charon.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
List of materials.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
See, there's enough here to...
We can hope.
Jill looked white as a sheet when
Let's take the elevator down and pay Bardolph a visit.
Do with a good oiling, this could. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, have to head for Martha's Rest. Before we do that, though, I do want to try to work on some of those hunts, if I can. I know a lot of the problem with that is going to be locating them, so let's take another look at the board.
The little ones have been up to their
Start chewing through those. Alright, and we have a new hunt as well. Our first A-rank mark to go after. Alright, Angel of Death. Let's just focus on this one. So, Clairview, Sanbreck. They're coming by the way of Kir Norvant. And with a troop of curse breakers traveling the opposite direction, warn them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Here, I'm gonna just make this a bit easier on myself. I'm gonna screenshot the text, so that way I can just pull it up and read over it while I'm out in the field, instead of having to come back here. That's what I should have done in the first place.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Why am I waving like this? I have a world map I can go to. Air Norvant is, yeah, over here. Let's head here first, and then go from there on trying to narrow down where it is we're going. So it said Clairview, so it's going to be, like, in this area. In which case... I guess there's some area here that we haven't been to yet either, so... We've got some places to look. Let's just real quick call up our Chocobo. And see what we can see. Also can restock on potions as best as I can. Yeah, so I'm curious about this area over here. It's an area we haven't been to at all, so it might be a good place to look for a mark. It could also just be on the path in general. Let's start by following the path and see if we come across that mark. And if we don't, well... just have to look a little bit harder then. I think we've gone too far, so let's start heading this way towards this patch of map that we have not done anything with. Also don't need to deal with the random mooks at all. we getting ourselves into heading down this way? Are we in over our head? Oh, we're in new territory. It seems like a way back to, Lost Wing. Which I guess is something. And then there's this area down here, so... There's nothing in here, is there? It's just looked a little bit suspect. There is a treasure.
You deserve a rest.
I definitely do want to pick up. And this is going to be a good chance for us to test out our new Titanic abilities, which seem to be charge moves. Oh, I just remembered how dependent I was on Garuda's abilities. Alright. We might be switching out Ramu then. That sucks. I have to make a decision, so... Alright, so there's a timing window, looks like. So I want to get it in the red for maximum damage. Now let's just try to finish you off. I want to see what's in this treasure chest. Some things.
Come on. Run like the wind.
And back on our off on our grand adventures we go once again. Let's see what's in this... around here. This area that we haven't looked in yet. Is this where we want to find ourselves, or no?
Time to fight.
Well, so far it's looking like no. A bunch of raptors. Well, I do see more treasure, so fine. Fine.
Safe.
We'll fight them real quick. What's in this treasure chest over here? That's well, a lot of miscellaneous stuff, but probably stuff I've got too much of anyway. Alright, well, this area seems to be a bust. Well, it did say Clearview, so... Pretty sure it's safe to say we are at least in the right area. Is that it?
You deserve a rest.
That might be it. Aruna! Well, it's rank C, so I think we have found our mark.
If that's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, these marks are rarely easy. Alright, let's... Oh, God. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to bring you down as easily without the help of Garuda, but I think we can manage regardless. find out. Bring you down to your knees. Now we just gotta stagger you one more time. Ow. Ah, damn it. Dodged out of the way, you tricky bastard. Yeah, let's let him break again. Hopefully I can finish off before this limit break ends. That'll do it? Yeah, that'll do it. Notorious Mark slain.
Rest well.
Okay. One mark down, several more to go. We'll deal with them later. Right now, let's head back for Martha's Rest. I'm sure our travelers will bring us back to the hideout, and when they do, we can look at the list and figure out what our next mark is and how to find it.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
How far? Oh, that's a bit of a walk. We'll make that work. Is it north of here? Yeah, north from here, and we'll start being on the road to where we need to get to.
Come on.
I like seeing our, Ambrosia just spawn out of nothing. It's funny. Chronolith is detected nearby. Alright, that's, I guess, gonna be something of note. What's the...
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
What's the deal with this, then?
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
That's it? I mean, it must be important for something.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
This might be something we'll have to keep a mental note of if we can.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
What do you need?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright, slay some creatures. Before I forget, though... we're gonna switch things up a bit here, if we can. Oh, it's under gear and icons. Flip that there, and switch that to Garuda. We'll start rolling with this for a bit, and see how that fares for us.
This shouldn't take long.
Now just to slay everything around here. Probably didn't need Garuda for something like... or not Garuda. I probably didn't need yeah, I didn't need Garuda for something like this. I could have stuck with Ramu, but oh well. Alright, I need to remember, these are charge moves. It's the hardest thing to do with Titan. I'm used to just pressing the button and not having to think about it anymore. With Titan, you have to hold down the button, though. Whoops. Alright, who's next? Vampire Thorns. We'll just take both of them down. All of them down, rather. Just as fast as humanly possible. And more. There's always more waiting for us. Alright, you're someone who I'm gonna get some use out of Garuda for. Because you got armor. Also, I'm gonna get use out of that limit break, apparently. Shit. Deadly Embrace, take you down. Oh, shit.
No.
Damn. I reached for the potion button, but it was too late. Alright, we gotta restart the whole fight. And I'll stick with what we were using before, without Garuda.
This shouldn't take long.
Most of the enemies don't have a shield anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna get as much use out of Garuda anyway. Maybe for the last encounter. I think overall I might get more use out of Ramu, though. So... on button. I'm trying to get more used to prepping a charge move for fights when there's like not a whole lot I can do, so I might as well just have a charge move ready to go to get at least some damage on the table. when an opportunity to strike comes, but not really working out for me just because I keep forgetting to do exactly that. Alright, now this bag of fun we got here. I'm gonna get that limit break going right away. Stun you. Finish you off as fast as I hopefully can. Not fast enough. Alright, limit breaking again. These charge moves will be good enough for you. Didn't even have to use a potion, but it came damn close to that.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Don't mind the scratches that I got along the way. Alright, let's head back for the hideout.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
We get healed from that, or we, Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Didn't want to be running around with 300 HP, or however much it was. Alright, Mid, I shot you a carpenter, and did your other tasks that you wanted me to do.
Alright, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
As perky as always.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Well, I would, but we've got side quests. You know me, I can't resist a good side quest. Well, I think we're gonna have to go through in here anyway.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Ah, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me
Offer
what you
help.
need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Do no harm. For the sake of being able to remove those brands. I think I saw there was one other quest. Yeah. And we can also speak with Gav after we pick it up. I don't know if we're going to have the time to go work on these quests. It might be something we'll get them accepted today, and then we'll have to do them next time.
A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
We'll find them.
Go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Weight of command. And speaking of Torgal,
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Let's see if Gav found out anything about Torgal. And that whole transformation thing he did.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Classic Torgal.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Sometime later. We got a place now to set up shop.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
As much as we may want to find out the answer to that, I think now's going to be a good time to stop since it is getting late. We'll make a save. So we're level 22. Now we're level 29. It's kind of our mark of progress. Alright, let's pack it in for the night. Tomorrow is race night over on Smite's channel. Monday, I've got my first mystery tournament match. That's going to be at 8 p.m. Eastern at twitch.tv/mysteryfunhouse. Tuesday, we might be doing more FF16. I might also be stuck with doing some prep work for the day after for the bonus Retro Book Club show. So, if FF16 doesn't happen on Tuesday, then that's probably why. Bonus show on Wednesday at twitch.tv/ProtonJohn for an extra Retro Book Club show. And then we'll have the normal Retro Book Club as well on Friday. And if Final Fantasy XVI doesn't happen on Tuesday, we'll be back again next week for next Saturday for more Final Fantasy XVI. I'm gonna hop off and go get some sleep. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and we'll see you next time we do more Final Fantasy XVI. Good night, everyone.